Yes, I see. Hopefully we'll have a good harvest this year.
Take this! Incinerate! Incinerate! Lightning flash! Lightning flash!
Rack and ruin! More speed.
Boom boom!
I condemn you! Eye for an eye!
I'm a rock! Boom boom! Chia! Ha! Yeah! 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 Lightning flash! Motion to compel!
Rack and ruin!
Pew-pew! Take this! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ja!
Crush! I condemn you!
Incinerate! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja!
Beg for mercy!
Ta! Ta! Ja! Sia! Ta! Ja! Think you can bully me? Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ta! Lightning flash! Motion to compel! Sia! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja! Add Astro. Thank you for completing to.
player nearby! That way! Let's go see! Aha! It's...
I'm sorry. Is there anything I...
We want to become a...
Oh, I see. Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin.
I can do it. absorption test.
This will be interesting. Freeze! Don't push your luck.
I can do it. Enhanced Animal Module 75. My research has failed.
Let's go.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I sensed that she had what it took to become an official. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you not just Prince. I can't wait either.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow Voyager. Step forth, oh
Pardon my directness.
Huh? Paimon no—
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. That's what Prince.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the Prinzessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes— This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Beurtelang des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000—
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Mein Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Mein Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Beurtelang, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem? Then I say it is time to see what you are made of. I can do it.
Animo test 6308.
Let's go.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, this is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory!
I want to help.
Burn!
I want to help. Animo test 6308. Couldn't break the...
What happened? Oz! With lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Cool it!
My research has failed.
This will be...
Now see what happens to those who dare defy by the Princessin!
Cool it! I'm not done.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor?
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
No card game in the world has a card like that! Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making... Let's go get our...
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But Main
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! one shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. Very well done. The first thing, all new official TCG players, this handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's any... Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Hope you have fun playing Genius...
Wait, isn't that Tabby? Tabby!
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the ceramic?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in...
What reason is that?
And as it happened, well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern, there's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same that way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and you will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite...
Wow! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad.
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, Okay, over to you. Now... Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me... Hope you will have fun...
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. After assessing the assignment, the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers...
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryo Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of...
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking...
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the street. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, but it doesn't end there. When the Tenryo Commission dispatched...
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni... No problemo! This does sound like a job for the traveler...
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the...
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as... But please ask around in the streets as well. Thank you. I will...
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki...
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is, and to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it.
Wait, you mean he already...
No, not exactly. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other, I don't personally see him as a bad guy. But I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, He's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound...
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking a...
Okay.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as...
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant... maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep it...
Arataki Ito. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to...
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of...
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity. But for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. Of course he did. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, the Vision Hunt was a mistake. But we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on him.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
We really run out of exciting cases.
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Stay safe as always, and nothing eventful happens.
we really run out of exciting cases?
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Rack and ruin!
Shake it and stir! Let's go, let's go!
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
I'm flying!
more speed. Yeah.
A reward on the road.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Huh? That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the Blue Oni...
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so, judging from his previous...
Okay, but what's up with...
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic... In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to... If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But let's head to Yashiro.
Weather is a hindrance. The thunder drowns out all other sounds, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment. I can put these to good use. More speed. Time to scout. More speed.
It's my lucky day.
Shudder!
Say no more.
This weather is a hindrance.
Boom boom!
There's more.
Yeah.
Think you can
Say no more. There's more.
Incinerate!
How's this?
I condemn you!
Finally,
Touche!
Motion to compel!
to the very...
Eye for an eye!
shake it and stir.
Beg for mercy.
Finally, No.
Controlling urge to pounce.
I condemn you!
be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight. What should we do?
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies act. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment? Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy picking. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say...
well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like.
Huh? Who are
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige, Uncle.
Huh? What are you talking?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns...
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep. I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and... you won't hear... I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner. Come with me. Saves you... You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto, the grand game of beetle fighting is a match where hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in, but it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's gotta be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts...
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real...
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna...
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Ah, just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's... Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto! Now that's what I'm talking about! Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything, and just let the expert explain, okay? Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found... What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a... Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too?
Nope. This is the first one, Paimon.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle...
Oh, so...
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell... Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are... So many unrelated things have to come together at once and just...
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not, then.
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
You're back! Can we start our beetle fight?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out.
Don't worry.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh? When did you...
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible!
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong! But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy. Use your super Paimon.
No, I can't.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor. I know a real beetle trainer when I...
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect it.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact...
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong, and not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? I'm, real lousy.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Well, maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and over drinks. They swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions. First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so,
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right. Then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Time for your arraignment!
I'm ready.
Yeah!
Cut wall before me.
Motion to compel!
Suffice.
Objection!
You win.
I'll keep this close.
Yo, you must... Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started...
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the... But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they... But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatars. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I did...
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later. They gotta pass through here. If I'm not mistaken, they'll...
Yeah, think... Oh, here they...
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
Finally, let's get down to business.
Let's roll.
Rack and ruin.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Berry. Hi, Berry.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of...
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know, but what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had...
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the... Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there?
Get that! Bam!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Withdraw. Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend.
Then what should we do?
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take them, but we can sure Hey, I told you to stay out.
Well, we're in it now. Go, do what you gotta do.
All right, watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to...
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, Getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Lightning flash!
Eye for an eye.
Where'd that come from? Think you can bully me?
Take this!
The law has loopholes.
Rack and ruin.
To the ferry. There's more! Let's get down to business. Finally,
Look at you, Bootail.
Boom boom!
My blade! There's more!
Motion to compare.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance, yes! This is gonna be what...
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably...
Huh? Fine. Of course I did. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think... So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about?
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Boom boom!
Barry.
Incinerate!
The ferry.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
No.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Dang!
Rack and Willy!
Lightning Slash! Pew pew! Inadmissible evidence!
Boom boom!
To the very...
Motion to compel. Take this!
See no more! Blade! Finally, No.
Shake it and stir!
To the very...
Be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
More!
Incinerate!
To the very... Hide my blade! To the very... How's this? Boom! Finally,
All right, you're off.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Calm down, dear.
Oh, you...
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another...
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might...
Would they really?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what... Are you a friend of his?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but
I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like...
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
I'm around.
Rack and ruin.
Attaboy!
To the ferry.
Freeze to the core.
There's more! Finally, to the ferry.
Can't handle your dreams.
Boom, boom! Breath of the flame!
Finally,
Bet you think you've won, don't you? I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami.
You better stay where you are and let me... Aren't you curious what the other pieces use? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
What? You're gonna blow
don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's... my paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's... But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of...
Stay away from me!
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll take...
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. This sacrifice is mine to make.
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you...
They're here! We won't let them slip away.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am!
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve... Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any... Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice... The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years. So let's give them a new... We've made mistakes, but we can make... Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start... But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self... Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're all right. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do that? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve...
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belong to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission office.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested...
Oh!
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Motion to compel!
This weather...
Out of my sight!
I condemn you!
Think you can bully me?
Take this! Boom boom!
Winter shall eventually come. Yes, that does sound like my Ito.
So, Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and...
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with...
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans. But in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Bellowing thunder! Flood of frost! Incinerate!
Pew pew! Let's go, let's go! Diana special! Yeah!
Boom boom! Chia! Inadmissible evidence! Ha! Ta! Ha! Mew! Motion to compel! Chia! Scratch! More speed! Yeah! Eye for an eye! Incinerate!
condemn you! Vengeance will be mine! Boom boom!
Shake it, ass!
Rack and ruin!
Incinerate!
Ha!
Eye for an eye!
Motion to compel!
Think you can bully me?
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin!
Lightning slash!
Boom boom! Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Boom boom!
Scratch that!
I condemn you!
Take this! Motion to compel!
My experiment.
Ready for reconnaissance. I can put these to good use. Time to scout. More speed.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives and the iced fruit juice.
Rack and ruin. Boom boom. Object.
Remarkable condition.
can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I condemn you! Shudder!
Can't handle your dream. I'm around.
Time for your arraignment!
Flood of frost!
Thunderclap!
Motion to... It's a... jury.
Rack and ruin!
Lightning flash!
I condemn you!
Touché.
Take this!
Vengeance will be mine!
Think you can bully me?
Incinerate! Lightning flash!
Look at you, Boozle.
Rack and ruin!
Boom!
Motion to compel. The law has loopholes.
I condemn you! Flood of frost!
The odds are against us.
Scratch that.
Rack and ruin!
Object.
Eye for an eye.
Shaken and stirred.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Rack and ruin.
Think you can bully me?
I condemn you.
Diana Special!
Rack and ruin. Yes, I got my comeuppance. Time to scout.
Time to scout. What do we have here?
I condemn you!
Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. pain. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Let's go, let's go. If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Eye for an eye. Boom boom. Yeah. Yeah. Incinerate!
Shaken and stirred.
I condemn you!
Eye for an eye! Boom boom! Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Rack and ruin!
Can't handle your dream.
Rack up the flame! Motion to compel!
Eye for an eye! Vengeance will be mine!
Take this! Incinerate!
Think you can bully me?
Boom boom!
Where'd that come from?
Motion to compel! Incinerate! Boom boom!
achievement! Rack and ruin!
Ha! I'm a rock!
Motion to compel! Ha! I condemn you! More speed! Boom boom!
Sayonara special! Yeah! Let's go!
Eye for an eye! Flood of frost!
Lightning flash!
Motion to compel!
The law has loopholes.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Rack and ruin! More speed. More speed. More speed.
Boom boom!
Crush!
Think you can bully me?
Motion to compel. Boom boom. Incinerate.
I condemn you!
Shaken and stirred.
Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin!
Think you can bully me?
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Boom boom.
Eye for an eye!
Let's go! Lightning flash!
Incinerate.
Let's appraise the value on this.
I can put these to good use.
Take this! Motion to compel!
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a trick. Look at you, Boozle.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Lightning flash! On the rocks! Shake it and stir! Eye for an eye! Take this! Bellowing thunder! Boom! Rack and ruin! Motion to compel!
This is not the end.
speed.
With the light shine. The gifts of grace. Hear the truth.
Motion to
Be with you. With the light shine. The gifts of grace.
Motion to compel.
Hear the truth.
But my defense was...
Shake it and stir.
With the light shine. The gifts of grace.
Rack and ruin.
With the light shine.
Pew pew.
Hear the truth.
I condemn you.
With the light shine. By holy proclamation. The power of revelation.
Freeze to the core.
Free.
Incinerate.
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you.
Boom boom.
Peace and hope find
Eye for an eye.
of revelation.
The flames of incinerate.
Shall set you free. Hear ye the word of joy.
Rack and ruin.
Grace be
More
upon
speed.
you. The door is opened unto you.
I condemn you.
Take this. Think you can bully me? Motion to compel. Shake it and stir.
Eye for an eye. Blood of frost. I condemn you. Incinerate. I object.
Take this.
Rack and ruin.
Yeah. Look at you, Boozle.
Boom boom. Chia.
Ha.
I condemn you.
Take this.
Rack and ruin.
Ha, I'm here.
The flames of redemption. Revelation.
Let's go, let's go. Lightning splash.
I condemn you.
Of the future.
More speed. Freeze to the core.
Scratch that. Motion to compel. The law has loopholes.
From the ashes, you hear the inferno!
Rack and ruin!
Think you can bully me?
Eye for an eye!
Sayonara special!
Take this!
Incinerate!
Time for my
Rack and ruin!
coming!
I'm a rock!
I condemn you!
Motion to compel!
Rack and ruin!
Thundercloud! Ha!
Flood of frost!
Objection! Shaken and stirred! Lightning flash!
I condemn you!
Boom boom!
Take this! Eye for an eye!
It's jury.
Spring Fairy! Don't leave me.
What is the situation? The world. Remains constant over the centuries.
From the ashes
Ha!
to the power of
There is no escape!
Ha! The flames
Incinerate! Chia! 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 Ha! Ha! Boom! Chia! Chia! Take this!
Illusion shattered!
Incinerate!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Where'd that come from? Huh, I'm here.
There is no escape!
Let the flames of redemption Hear the inferno call! Hear the inferno call!
Boom boom! Chia! Time for your arraignment!
Shine down!
Bellowing thunder! Motion to compel! The law has loopholes.
Illusion shattered!
I object.
Let the flames of
Can't keep my eyes open.
From the ashes to this
Take this!
world.
Shaken and stirred!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Let the flames of redemption begin!
Motion to compel.
Think you can bully me?
Shine down!
Incinerate. Lightning slash.
How brightly burns the truth!
Motion to compel.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Of the future!
Shaken and stirred!
Incinerate. Boom boom.
Shine down!
Erase all threats.
Take this.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Can't handle your dreams! Huh, I'm a rock!
Inadmissible evidence.
Ha! Pew pew!
Illusion shattered!
Motion to compel. Take this. Thunderclap.
Shine down!
Boom boom.
There is no escape!
Incinerate.
Think you can book?
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Boom boom.
Let the flames of redemption
Take this. Bellowing thunder.
Inazuma shines eternal!
this world is already healed.
What's your battle plan? I'll keep this close.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
flying! I'm flying!
Motion to compel! Crush! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Shake it and stir!
Boom boom! Rack and ruin!
Scratch! Lightning flash!
Boom boom! I condemn you!
Shake it and stir!
Take this! Incinerate!
Let's appraise the value on this. Think you can bully me?
Eye for an eye! Boom boom! Incinerate! Motion to compel! Remarkable condition.
If you're watching or whatever, I'm just gonna stop you for a moment. One, I'm hungry, and second, I think I've been playing this for already 5 hours. So probably gonna go eat, and about like 2 hours or something, and I'll be back on.